Welcome to Nevermind the Furthermore. Wait a minute, this music isn't right, the scene isn't right. Hang on. That's more like it. And now it's time for the show for all creatives. Nevermind the Furthermore. Your source for conversation, inspiration, and fun. With your host, Nicholas Anthony Tockert. He's an artist, a writer, a swordsman, and a game designer. He knows how to use the sword and axe in historical battles without anybody getting hurt too much. He's also the Manatee Man, master of marketing. And he may even have a guest or two. One thing, though, to be certain. Just don't call him a cryptid. With that, it's about time for the show. So sit back, enjoy, and have some coffee and chat with us.
That's right, folks. Today it's going to be fun drawing time. But first, good morning, Nevermorians! I'm your host with the most, Mr. Nicholas Anthony Tockert, coming at you over the airways on WNTF. Nevermind the Furthermore. Nevermind the Furthermore is brought to you, as always, with the love and support of our good friends over at the Independent Creator Directory. Your one-stop shop for the best of the brightest authors, artists, and musicians. We're also made possible by sales of the Simple Sword, the Fighting Axe, and the Simple Spear, all part of our ongoing series of Western martial arts manuals designed to help you, individually, specifically you, go from having never handled a sword to teaching the art to others. And, of course, hates and hellfire, a dark secret has claimed 2 lives and is hunting an innocent child at the edge of the Appalachian Mountains. Only his aunt, a plucky reporter, her cameraman, and a very odd cat stand against the forces of darkness. And we are standing against the forces of darkness today, every day, and for the next month. Because we are up on StompCon! StompCon! StompCon is a free to the public indie tabletop gaming convention that will be held September 19th. It's a Saturday, 2026, from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern. Vendors will likely be hanging out later for actual teardown and vendor networking time at the Benton County Co-op Extension, 410 South Aidway, Fowler, Indiana, 47944. Be there or be square. We have a lot going on. We have a lot to discuss. Let's lock and load. My brothers and sisters, this dude has, like, the print bed is still hot. I've been cranking out and repairing digital files for BSR. I am making it happen. Just banging those out. And the great thing is, when that's running, I can be doing other things, which I will be, because we are in. It is 1 month to StompCon. I don't know who else is going to show up. I don't know what else is going to happen, but I know 2 things. One, I have elected to have a good time, regardless. And go! I'm going to make a good showing. I'm going to make an excellent showing. New terrain, new vast quantities of miniatures for all the Stomp County glory, as well as a whole mess of new art, a whole mess of tokens and bookmarks and other shenanigans. I am working boldly towards trying to do something clever. The question being, of course, can I do something clever? The only way we'll find out is by giving it a shot. Now, with StompCon coming up, we can, without a doubt or question, boldly go into art, boldly go into the following week. Now, if I am looking at my calendar right, yes. Really? Dang, that went fast. Next Friday, I have the glory of turning 45. I think most of my gifts have come early. Functioning 3D firm. It's doing things. So that I have time to crank stuff out for StompCon. Add some filament. So I can crank things out for StompCon and other things. The idea that I can just go, oh, I need a little thing to put at the end of a pole so that I can hook and push something that's supposed to be stuck to the ceiling back up to the ceiling. And if I were so inclined, I could simply take a measurement, which I haven't done, which is why I'm not doing it. Maybe guesstimate a little bit. Print out a little plastic dude, pop it on, and up we go. I mean, I love you guys. The price of miniatures. Oh my God. I love gaming. But like, I don't like my favorite game for years that I did. One of my favorite games that I didn't write was something called Cav. Combat Armored Vehicles. It was put out by Reaper and it's been taken over by Talon. I believe that's the artist who's done most of the awesome work for Reaper. But each mini is $5. Now, am I pirating them? Absolutely not. I respect Reaper too much. But can I now print off my own BSRs? Yes. Can I print off a bunch of other things that people have made for it? Yes. Is the newer system viable? Yes. Having the tools to do what you need to do is a life changer. This is beautiful display printer. Display tablet, yes, is a tool of my life. I was thinking about that. I can't function. Well, I can. That's the thing. I want to say I can't function. I want to say I couldn't do what I do. And you're right. You'd be right. I can't function as I would without my tools. I was thinking about this. And it goes to the nature and situation of one of our own. I don't know if she's in the chat. You guys know I never check the chat before I hit my monologue. It's always more interesting that way. But if those of you haven't been following the Sarah situation, this young lady, has had a run of very poor luck. There was job loss, car loss. Her house, her parents' house where she lived in the basement, partially burnt down and then was further damaged by the tornadoes. She lost a vast quantity of her things, including things like a her laptop. Now, am I telling her to save her old one and see what can be done with that? Absolutely. Am I telling her uh, the mix of accept charity, but uh, don't surrender to it. Always keep doing the best that you can. And I was thinking about it, and my family has a few mottos. This is real high level Tockert stuff. Uh, and one of these mottos, and this is not, yeah, this is the Tockert version, perhaps, of live, laugh, love, except it's actually meant. Is, and I can hear my father every time I say, use it up, wear it out, make do, do without. Now, of the scale, sometimes immediately after an emergency, you have to jump the wear it out and go straight to the make do or do without. Um, in the case of a laptop, I'm going to do this. I'm going to say this in devil's advocate. It. Um, Theoretically, and I practice what I preach. For a while, having a holder for my cell phone was something that had to be there always, or else I'd lose my mind. But I wrote books and things out of my cell phone. Google Docs is amazing. I love it. I know the Google system is rather observant, but right now between Docs and Drive, I kind of live there. It's not. I don't know. It would be a simpler extraction than trying to leave Facebook, but it'd be a lot. You get what I'm saying? Now, um, I've been looking at uh, her situation, and I have suggested more budget friendly options. And she's heartbroken because she bought her computer in April, and I can understand that being a devastating loss. So she did give me a link. She has like an Amazon essentially wish list, but I would suggest that anyone who can help her, please help her. I'm trying to do some stuff in the background, but like my entire budget is tied up with StompCon and the fact that I acquired this beastie. It was not cheap. And I say, this laptop business. I hope she's still here. I hope she hears this part. I understand though. I've lost my home to, we'll say, financial disaster and impending doom twice. And I've lost most of my beloved possessions that I had on hand 3 times. My personal work, they were meant to be kept safe. Items of my childhood, the most were packed against a wall in my parents' loft, and they had chimney fire, and their house was repaired, and they personally lost very little of irreplaceability. But my stuff was just destroyed, and what wasn't destroyed was thrown in a dumpster. And I had to literally climb in about a 20-foot long major dumpster and dig around to try to save some pieces of my youth, memories, things like that, because it was gone. And I think about that pain sometimes. I think about the flood that took out the stuff here and over at the old house, and losing both the trailer and the old house. A very, very hard way. It it is soul destroying to think on. And right now, Sarah is in the middle of that. Now there is some benefit to it. I do believe that a lot of these turn out to be miraculous disasters. And a miraculous disaster is something that completely ruins, destroys your life, but sometimes a few months, sometimes a few years down the line, you look around and realize it saved your life. Sometimes literally, sometimes it got you out of a situation you didn't need to know. And I think a lot of it is what you make of a disaster. The link didn't want to copy over, but Sarah has stuff. I don't know if she's here. That all being said, the thing you want most is normalcy. The thing you want most, that's not, family, things like pets, things like that, is that sense of this is mine and it is concrete for now. But if you can be of help to her, reach out. Like I said, she has a code. That actually, talking about that hit me in the gut so hard. And yeah, I'll be honest, just the memory of several of those things went down my sails for just a moment there. A moment of solidarity, if you will. But we can choose how we're going to deal. So if you can help Sarah, please do. I know right now a lot of people are hurting with what happened at both north and south of me. A lot of people are hurting. Which is why I will put an open invitation to any of my friends, digital or local, or the wonderful people in between. If you have GoFundMes or other programs, let me know. Now, if you're trying to make money in a more entrepreneurial way, I will be happy to support that too. Now, to that effect, I'm going to run an ad right now. And that's because we have a bit of an exclusive. And I got kind of sad. I'm not going to lie. Thinking about what Sarah's gone through as an empathic human being and somebody who's gone through similar, literally, I could have teared up on screen, which I work very hard not to do, simply from the memory. And worse, from the feeling of someone I know going through that and being unable to stop it. But I'm also a fan of, if we're going to be morbid for a moment, if we're going to feel the darker emotions, maybe we need to build something with that, to take that emotion and go up with it. Therefore, the big announcement I have is we have the first mention of something I have been looking forward to so long. Will I be able to get it? I don't know. Like I said, I'm tied up in two conventions roughly a month apart. Yeah, almost exactly a month apart. My two major conventions. But guys, guys, when I'm down, I love horror. I love the classic movies. Now, I admit I'm a House on Haunted Hill guy. I believe House on Haunted Hill, Attack of the Killer Shrews, the Killer Shrews, Attack of the Giant Leeches, all of that I live for. And this is how we bring fall in. If we can't put a chill to the air, let's put a chill to our souls.
Greetings, ghouls and boils. I'm the Ghoul Master, a loving homage to horror anthology narrators of yesteryear. Wait, I'm an homage? Why didn't anybody tell me? You'll hear from my agent about this. But first, let's get to the heart of the matter. We're finally collecting all 3 volumes of Memoirs of the Morbid in one convenient collection. If you haven't heard of Memoirs of the Morbid, it's a black and white homage to horror anthologies from the 40s and 50s. There's that word again. I better not find out homage is an insult. Anyways, this collection contains 14 stories and over 150 pages. We've added a whole new section of supplemental material with several new pinups. This collection is so gigantic, it could probably be the murder weapon in one of our stories. Don't worry, I won't tell. Just wipe the blood off my pretty face when you're done.
Yes! Do you feel that? Do you feel that? Man. The power of the chiller. Yes, our homage is back, dear friends. Finally, the Memoirs of the Morbid. Trade. Oh! I love this. Let me explain why. If you have a dream and you work your butt off, you can make it happen. Brett Lankert has his comics in actual comic book shops. I travel in some amazing circles. I'm still in shock that somebody I know made that journey successfully, especially if anyone knows the history of some of the places, things I've associated with, and bullets I've dodged. I am so in shock. I am so pleased to announce, to expound upon that the Memoirs of the Morbid has hit trade paperback. Trade. I want one, so I'm going to try and get it. I don't know if I will. I tend to wait till the trades come out because then I can drop it all in one place and it does good. This is something I've been sitting on, waiting patiently to have happen. So, with that, I'm going to drop into the comments. This may be a long show, even by our standards, because it's going to be the art stream, and I have a lot of art to do. So, let's bang some stuff out. Good morning, Carl! We're going to just do this. Greetings and greetings. Good morning, Donna, and good morning, Foxy. You know, I appreciate you guys. I may have used the 3D printer to make a small reward for my lovely wife. I printed her off one of those tails. One of those. I don't know a lot about it. This is coming straight from watching C-dramas, historical C-dramas. But the money that they exchange in gold and silver very often is in this boat shape. It's a very strange boat shape. I don't know why they used it. It's something I intend to look into. But I think they're kind of cool. And I know my wife loves the C-dramas. We have talked about this. I love them too. Maybe I get a little after 3 hours sometimes. Yeah, but that's okay. I love them anyway. So a little gold spray paint goes a long way. And I am delighted with that. And I was thinking about you guys. And good morning, Don and Foxy. Accountability. I suppose I have to think about finally publishing my sci-fi and humor book that I've been sitting on for years. I just have to work on the cover on it. Yeah. This is where I should chew you out. This is where I should absolutely jump down your throat. However, I am not going to jump down your throat. I am going to laugh hysterically, and I'm going to say, hey, man, game recognizes game. I have several books that need to be published. I also have a wound I don't know how I got. Anyway, well, again, game recognizes game. Just do it. Hey, I understand. Get it done. Hey, yeah, right. Donna, Hi, Donna. How you doing? We got pot, kettle, and cauldron over here. Accountability, continuing to visit Papa Thesis. That's more than enough. Seriously. If the prayers of a side-slipping sinner have any value, I offer them in support of Papa Thesis, and of you, and of course of the big guy. Give Thesis a hug, he needs it. And we'll keep on trucking. Hey, Foxy, big hugs for you and Thesis. Rough time. Nobody would blame me for concentrating on family issues. He's finally turning a corner. I think yesterday he even ate some mush. That's huge. Sounds good. At least his mind seems clear. Very good. He now knows where he is. Yeah. I had to watch my dad after a motorcycle wreck repeat. His mind would reset every 15 minutes. And he'd ask the same question over and over again. Golly, you guys are bringing up all the difficulty today. Are you trying to get tears out of me? Because you're going to succeed. Yeah, I think it might be a scarier thing not to have a clear mind. Absolutely. By his default mode, when he, like that when I'd like to fight. Oh, no. Yeah, big kick. We've all been kicked or hit while he was out of it. Yeah, that happens too. Ouch, how's the ankle? Glad that seems over now. He's actually quite quiet. Maybe he used all the rage up. Still sore. Oh, God. Having to deal with physical aggression from a family member who can't help it because of their own situation. I'm so sorry. Still sore, but knee hurts worse. You're just in a roll. Wonder where everyone else is. Yeah, knee's very dumb. Oh, God. Yeah, you gotta brace that, dear. Hey, Angelina! How are you? Not that could happen to anyone. Yeah, it's not your fault. Other than being extra prone to dislocations. It happens. And that is your fault? Nope. Blame your parents for that one. Yep, throw it on your genetics. But usually, knowing I'm pro, I take extra care. I was frazzled. Everybody slips. I blame most incidents on people pushing one to go faster. Slower moving allows for time to be careful. I agree with that. For anyone keeping track, HEDS kind of sucks that way. Yep. Except for the blistering heat, says Angelina. Angelina. I've had a pretty great week. It's funny, I didn't realize that I was having brain fog from my fibromyalgia until it stopped this week. Oh, that's wonderful. And Carl says, I don't let people hurry me anymore. Sounds like how I drive. Well, hope that clean brain continues. It'll last till the green room, maybe. But hey, at least I know how to ace bandage just about every part. Ace bandages are hard to find now because I think they stopped making them because people misuse them. I'm prone to accidents too. Probably because I'm left-handed. Everything is designed. Yes, I'm left dominant too. Now I can use my right almost as well. I alternate. And it depends what I'm doing. The joy of being mostly ambidextrous and dyslexic. Oh, go! Elementary school was a dream. Hey, Nick. Hey, Donna. Sorry about the thing. I had trouble with the app, and I wanted to be able to run Grant's ad. Just waiting for the yelling to start to drop the like. I bet. Yep. I'm right dominant most of the time, but I'm still accident prone. Yep. Want to downsize to a ranch house. Yeah. That's sometimes you have to. Saves time. Hugs actually. He's a hoarder. Ah. I understand that too. We're getting your hubby and I suspect are gonna get on like, just wonderful, considering how well he and Amanda seem to be doing. Oof, yeah, ranches are nice like that. Toss us a little muffin. Hey, Josh, how you doing? And we got greetings and greetings and greetings and greetings. We're just gonna pop through that. Now say for headphones. Okay, mouse spoken too soon on that. Hello, Indigo. That or Foxy's running a secret number station. We'll never know. Hey, Josh, are you Josh from Alabama in the green room? Yep. Hey, Grant, good morning. I hope you were here to see your ad run. Hey, Grant, hopefully there will be a surprise today. Yes. Hello, Indigo and Grant. Hey, Grant. Be a good one? Yes. Into a bad one. It's an homage. There's that word again. Hi, Angelina. And greetings and waves. I need to trim my nails. I'm hitting buttons. Oh, okay. Well, you could have blamed Indigo. This is the longest they've been, and I kind of want to see how long they'll go. Hey, I understand that too. Checking up with Mama Thesis to see what her appointment time is. That's fair. Foxy, I saw someone let one fingernail grow while they cut all the others. If it's the pinky, there's reasons. Not good reasons, usually. Kind of horrific reasons, but there are reasons. How long? Right, but you allowed them to keep running. True. I thought people did. Yep. I did it club, but I did clean, help people who did. We'll put it that way. I'm using a little bribery with Papa Thesis. I promised if he eats mush, as soon as docs allow it, I bring him ice cream. This is the way. I could grow the little finger out. I don't use them as much. That could be the real reason she didn't want to share that much. Possible. Waking up early this morning wasn't too bad. I went to bed early and I woke up early. Now, I did forget to do my drills, so I will be tormenting myself after the stream, but that's okay. Sounds like, Koepp, yeah. Oh, yeah. This was a surprise to talk about earlier. There's that word again. Woo! Oh, the laugh at the end. Reminds me of Koepp. He's not a rip-off Foxy. He's an homage! That is a great battle clock cry. Just see the little, it's an homage! And then it looks like the GUR guys from Bad Robot. Mutant Enemy, sorry. Nice. Oof. Even setting my phone on top of rap knee hurts. Eek. It's the word of the day! Pokes knee with stick. Get better, you. Hey, Sarah. I don't know if you were here to see it, but I spoke of your situation. Please throw the links in the chat. And Grant, please send me the link directly. Okay. Memoirs of the Morbid Trade. Hey, Sarah. Accountability. Obviously, I've been working on the video you just saw. Epic! I think you missed the debut of my new video trailer, which is okay. I just uploaded it to YouTube. Didn't have time for dang. Trucker staff for spending too much time outside the house. Didn't know I could tan. Just nope. What's with the sound effects? I don't know. I'm sorry, Donna. I missed out too. Said she always got such a kick out of it. Oh, message it to me, Grant. I'll share it on a few apps. Hey. Hearts, my puppy love nephew, 23 now. Aww. Where's my teleporter? Hello, Mr. Nick. What time is it in your country? It would be 10:39. Sir? And Calvin woke up at 5:50. Forrest, not too early for me. Yes, that's sweet of you to share. Well, I need you to put the link though. So please throw the link in the chat for your Amazon wish list. No promises, but we have discussed it. And me too, Foxy. Happens. I was up every 2 hours because of the, I hate that. LOL, figured out the sound effects. It was my computer. Oh, good. Need to registry for Best Buy. LOL. And remember, Amazon Prime. It's one of the few services I have. And I know a lot of people bash Bezos. My books are published through the Zon. They give me some money. I give it back in goods. It happens. But what also can happen is crazy art. And if we're going to set up for crazy art, we'll just give ourselves some. Now, yeah, we're going to have to figure out some things to help Sarah. And to the person who direct messaged me, no, I don't charge my advertisers. I don't charge to advertise, usually. I will gladly accept funds to advertise. So if at any point you want to pay me, here, you can do that. Just go there and give me money. No, I'm kidding, mostly. But it's about art time, which means it's about time for some highly energetic particles by Dan Hollifield. And I'm feeling it. We're coming up on my birthday week, which means it's emergency Halloween. So, since it's emergency Halloween, I'm going to have to get some music, some more music. I need some royalty-free spooky stuff. But, while I'm in the mood for that, let's crack on, shall we? Let's get a big old brush. We are in the studio paint, as usual. We are rocking a soft airbrush. Most of the pencils I use are, actually everything I use is free, or it was when I got it. And most of them, not spooky, but long color spooky. That, yeah, I want to get, now I'm going to squiggle this a bit. I'll just squiggle the paint. Hold on. There we go. I just got a chat with one of my favorite people in the world. And normally I would be chatting with him. But I am doing my art shoot. So she'll probably show up in the chat. I don't know. Meanwhile, back at the Hall of Justice. Let's just get this kind of yellow face, fallish sky. And I'm just alternating between the same couple flavors. Flavors, yes, these are flavors. They're not colors, they're flavors. Been hanging out with the Marines again. I love Marines. Marines are good people. As a rule. Anyway, let's see. Is this okay? Well, what else do I no, do that. Drop that down. Okay, we are going to hop it, drop it. No. This is good. We're going to stick these wine. You know, I love that sort of V-shaped wine with the cloud. Yeah, we're just rocking this. I'm still feeling spooky. I'm not sure how this picture's going to manifest spooky. No, I don't plan my pictures beforehand. That'd be cheating. The fun of this, in part, is that I am fully ready and prepared to shenanigans. But I'm giving myself a sunset. No! I'm feeling spooky. This is not working. This is coming out nice, friendly, awfully romantical. I guess I have to jumpstart the spooky. That's fine. That's fine. You can look at it. Yes, we're doing this now. Yeah, we're on it. I'm on my jam. We're gonna make this happen. Distant water. It feels good. It's not a lot, right? But it feels good. So we're gonna make this work. Yeah. What I want to do is a little bit of this. Because the sea is green, not blue. If the sea is blue, you are out too far. I don't want to. So we're going to play with this until the water starts. See, there we go. See what I'm looking for? There we go. That nice oceanic look. Although, maybe Great Lakes. Not sure. If it were Great Lakes, I'd just have to go. Let's go to Chicago. I don't think I want to go to Chicago right now. Not feeling that. Oh, got it. I got it into the flow. Okay. Wow. Yes, my countryman. There is no way for me to know, sir. I'd be fascinated to find out. Or ma'am. I don't know. Yen bid. Now. I knew somebody whose last name was Finn. And I'm trying to... I want to say it's Thai. I could be way off, but I seem to remember that they were Taiwanese. Not Taiwanese. From Thailand. So the Thai, yeah. I'm sure I'm off. It's either Thai or it's Arabic. I can't remember which. That would be my guess. At least to the general regions. I know my dad spent some time in Djibouti, but that Ben sounds Thai to me. And there's that. And I can't believe Best Buy. Oh, this is Sarah's gift list. If you can, these are things that were destroyed to the best of my knowledge. If you can help her regain normalcy, that would be good. And can't believe Best Buy has my exact laptop I lost for half what I paid. I'll find a link to it. Unless you have it, Nick, it's vital. If I can split the cost, perfect. It is in my chat, but I can't dig through my chat while I'm live, dear. I'm sorry. If you dig through our chat on Facebook Messenger, it should be in there. Yeah, we're now at 24 followers on Kickstarter, which is good because I'm not going to have much time to advertise this Kickstarter before it launches. Well, I'm going to do what I can. Somebody needs to split the cost, found it the hard way. It's how my head can operate everything. No pressure. And yes, but we'll see. I will be honest. All my funds are currently tied up in the mix of, well, let's see. Here's my world. My world is this. Day before yesterday, my hot water went out. Again. Probably, we've had the worst water heater ever, and I am so cheesed by that. But, we've had the water heater went out. Brakes are going out on one of my cars. What else happened? Some other weird thing happened. Oh yeah, we have the convention coming up. And unfortunately we have to, both conventions are back to back, so it means Nick gets no money for a while. Because I usually make just enough to run the next one. Don't know if I'm going to pull that off this time. Another layer, we are switching to black. Yep, I'm just doing this. Because it's a normal layer, I can do this, and we can start to get a, what do you mean? Begging your finest pardon, that won't work? What? Now that doesn't make sense. That works. Normal layer. Let me look at something. Normal layer. Do that. I set up a weird layer. I don't know why it's being weird layer. Nope, that didn't do it. But normal layer. We'll do this. I don't know what that symbol means. I think I accidentally did a vector layer. Yes, that is the problem. It's a vector. And things get all kinds of pain in the butt in vector. So, how to fix? Deleted. What? Yes. Now we're back at it. We'll just do it all again. Normal layer. We're all about that raster life here. And I'm not going to try to mimic it fully. How would we do this? Okay, maybe I'll do creepy later. Maybe the vibe just isn't vibing right now. That's a hair on my screen. Come on. My screen. Whoa! Gapped! Missed the gap. Oopsie! That should patch that. Is there any other gap? Right there. I'm using the wrong tool. Damn. Okay, now we are going to bring back our buddy the fill tool. Bam, bam. Go away. I want to talk to you. Hide the glory of that edge. Yes! Excellent. Now. Whoa! I was thinking, I'll be adding to this too. Change her up. Good change. Thanks for the reminder. I need to get an appointment for rear brakes. Already spent a bundle on front brakes. Yep. Don't know who needs to hear it, but time to hydrate. And that is the link to Sarah's request list, if you can help her out. Like I said, I haven't seen it. If you have any writings that are pre-done, you can, or near complete, finish it on your phone and, get it on Amazon. You have so many stories. If you have time where you're not actively putting your life back together, that could be a good way to put your life back together. You have to, because I don't think you have an independent employment right now. Since I don't know where you're going to be, it would be very difficult to help conventionally. I'm just going out some nice loose trees. I like this. I like where I'm going. This feels like spookiness is encroaching on someone, and I'm here for it. Absolutely, abso-fragging-lutely here for it. Now, I have to look at the box. I might be able to solve problems. Let's do the time warp again. Now, what do you like this? What do you like this? What's the vibe? Yeah, you have to shop around. You have to shop around. The other thing is, I didn't even get into looking for like last year's model, on eBay again, or Facebook Marketplace, because by being a year behind in the modernity, often you can save a small fortune when it comes to that sort of thing. That's so nice. Oh, why? Why would I got this feels like when I try to write something that doesn't have a horror element, I just feel it straining to get back in. Strangers for sale or rent. Wow, that's not right. Strangers for sale or rent. That's terrible. That wasn't on purpose at all. Let's just add some of these guys. Now, see if yep. Yeah. I did this effect last time and I kind of liked it, so I'm gonna play with it some more. We are 30 days till StockCon. Oh, no, we don't need that. We need black. I'm not sure what I'm going to do next with some guy in the layer. I'm trying to bang this guy out. That's too big for what I'm trying to do. Been thinking a lot lately. I've lost a few people over the years. And a part of me is worried I'm going to lose some more. Oh, I'm off the edge. I'm off the edge of the pool. No, it'll do. I just like I'm doing this chunk of Dove's toast. Just because I kind of like the feel of them. Okay. I also started this a little lower than I intended. This will add a bit to the lamplighter lore. Add another layer. Take it. Do that. I don't need the folder, so I'm gonna just delete that. And I'm not hitting the things I was looking for. We want glow, hairbrush. That's my airbrush again. I don't know if I'm gonna do this or not. Oh yeah, I'm doing this. I'm doing this. I need to make it smaller. I realized I forgot something, so I have to fix it. Lamplighter has broken. Whoops. Helps if I use with my thing. There we go. See, one of the weirdest things and one of the hardest things I've found in life is coming to terms with a certain kind of grief. Because there are things you're going to grieve. There are things that make life difficult. And there are moments where you just completely feel it. And right now, as I'm working with the 3D printer and doing things that, don't necessarily apply, I'm thinking about some friends I lost, who were acutely involved with my tabletop gaming, my war gaming, for all their faults, BSR would not exist if I really hadn't associated with some people. Even though they didn't make it, they really didn't do anything to that front. They're still missed. They are still missed. And when I'm feeling terribly like I'm feeling, I think of them. And I think of those I am truly worried I'm going to lose the same way. And so, when you have a big emotion like that, you got to put it somewhere. And I guess it leaked out today. That's cool, though. It's a great picture. I can't really complain about it. So, I'm not going to. I'm just going to say, I'm hoping this vented that fear out of me. Because someone I care about recently has cut everyone out of their life and disappeared. And the only message that we had didn't sound like that. So, I'm in a position where I can't do anything again. And when that happens, you use it, you put it into your art, then you move on. Save as. The day the match burns out. I was upset. Yeah, that's a good one. It hits. I'm gonna do what I always do: export the ping. I can do that. Yes, and then we're going to go. We're gonna actually come right here, and we're gonna hit our red. We're in the right font. We are not at the right size, though. Yeah, we are coming up on my birthday. That's the other problem. Eight, 24, whoops, 24, 26. That's set. And we're set for a new one. So I'm going to set that. Okay, it looks like you guys are having some great discussions. And I hope it's all excellent progress. I'm not going to highlight it if I don't have to. Goodbye, Donna and Carl. I'll still be here later. Good stop. Since the Witzmans have decided to adjourn, and we're still trying to ease into the spooky spirit. Okay. I am back. Back again. Nick is back. Phone a friend. Nick is back. 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 Okay. Somebody, a dear friend of mine, got their Skates up. So we are going to get a pencil out. Ooh, okay. I'm feeling something. I got a jam. I got a thought. I need a pen. I need to get the music going. But build the BSR just like I build it. Because I had a silly thought. And I'm going to rock right on down to Electric Avenue with that silly thought. I don't know if I can make it work the way I want to. That's the nature of silly thoughts. But I need music or else my brain's going to melt into goo. Yeah, Gnarls Mud. Down Hallfield. Yeah, I don't have the confidence right now. Because I'm trying to figure out how I want to do something. So we're going to do. Okay, I need a basic BSR first. Which I could do pretty easy. Just going to rough sketch this. Look how rough it is. Yes. But put a mag receiver here. Again, this is making rough. It's like the half awake sketch mode. I'm running a little darker than I do usually for it. Now this is gonna look silly. Well, we got kind of come. Oh, good morning! Hello, dear. How do you fucker? How's that? It takes you. Yes. This. I'm putting the B card down. This is so stupid. I love every second of it. Okay, why am I giggling? Should I let you in on the secret? Here's the deal. I asked myself a question, and this is becoming a rough sketch form of said question. What in BSR? What? Nerd. Anyway, so now I am drawing an overly complicated, really rough, silly sketch. I might even leave one of the BSR but nerf there. Because what that means is I'm going to have to really bright color this dude, but let's see. That's a whistling one. What are you going to do that? But to do that, mechanically, I need a exposed means to do that. So that means this would feed into here. This is the cartridge. And, okay, so it has to have a pusher of some sort. You push the cartridge. Well, it would make sense that they're flywheelers. It would make sense that they're flywheelers. Yeah, let's go. Let's design an entirely new system for no reason. Yeah. Hit it. This is awesome. It's insane, but it's awesome. Hey, I understand should, but I will be here if you need me. So, now that we've conceptualized, and I'm not even sure this is a picture yet, because I've got a lot of tangents I'm going to have to deal with. Still, Half Dark Springer just makes sense. Drop magazine. I may have to design this thing. I have a trucker stand for sitting in my car on the side. Nope, just a hub for my fur baby to be in a place I will only be home base. Same. Hey, my room. If I had the room and the opportunity, I would host. However, amongst other factors, I am not sure how well my wife would respond to me having a gothic woman in my basement. Not that I would do anything, because I wouldn't. Is this doable? This is almost doable. These need to be much chunkier, though, because this is... Yeah, okay, if I use that model... Yep, I'm going to make a custom model of one of these. I can't really do anything about that. So we will put rubble, so I don't have to. Oh, Nick, that's cheating! It's still tangential. Yep, it's still tangential. We're not gonna worry about it. You know what we could do? We cover this one up like this, and then we just erase any appearance of this as shooting. We fire there. Yeah, boy! When last we expected this silliness to be going on, I'm gonna have to really refine and redesign the barrel. But what if PSR? Of course, my brain's going, it would be better if these were a rival. These were rival balls. But it wouldn't sell What If PSR but Nerf nearly as well. Okay, so we're getting this piece set up, and we're going to just do something real quick, like this. It's almost like I designed these things to be very simple designs. Nah. Something like that. Oh yeah, we're getting somewhere, because I can't use BSR but Nerf, because that's copyright. I can't do that. So I have to decide what I want to do. Now, this, I could do a whole line of this. And I realized what happened. This isn't in my normal drawing mode. Those should be farther towards the end. Well, yeah, it still needs a little barrel. Needs a little bit of barrel. So we'll do that. Yeah. I see. Same Foxy. No worries. I'm pegging too, which I know turns out badly there. A priest lived there, didn't he? Yeah, priest lived here. To the best of my knowledge, this was a, what do you call it, rectory? But it's also the first house I've ever had that isn't, like, spiritually active. Let me put it this way. My house is so chill that I can turn off the light in the basement, have it pitch black except for the fairy lights that are always around the rails so that I never miss them in the dark. And I can walk up my basement stairs without, I can walk up them. There's no, have to try to boogie around the fear that they're going to get you vibe. It's very strange. But now this is going to look, because it will look cool, like a pullback Springer, which is actually something I've hidden as an homage to most. There's that word again! Ah! Word of the day. Most of my units, I've made it look like they could be done by Springers. So you do this. See, I like this. I like this, guys. This didn't just... This one, the big back tunnel area. Now I want to do a complete 3D redesign of all my units so that they look like they shoot the turn. You give that the back pull too. That's kind of, that'll give it some flavor. Two. Okay. Do this. Oh yeah. This is actually turning into something. I don't know what! She's fantastic, made it from bad tornado smoke, etc. She found a little shot. Aww. Yes, we need more pictures. Okay, more pictures, more videos. Always. That needs that. Just cool. And I'm going to do this. I will show you something silly I 3D printed in the near future. It's just I left it in the living room because it was working out. A lot of blaster-shaped language is now hitting into here. And it's still BSR, so you still have the basics of the rolling leg that works like a very fast version of a crane runner. Yep. Do that. Okay. Throw some of this around. And just put like thoughts of the city behind it. Doesn't need to be quite spot on. I'm having fun. Xander doesn't feel well. He's actually been quite sick. That's why I'm not too worried. Okay. About, time. Because he's asleep. I also know that I could have to leave at any time. But guess what? I'm okay with that too. Things happen. Oh, no, dear. That's not just my place. That's the Nick Field. Okay. Sounds like I need to give another review on what the Nick Field actually is and or does. Do this. The Nick field is an area of effect centered on yours truly, and it tends to randomly affect systems wherein the maximized possible chaos occurs. So, if it has latent chaotic energy, it's going to get weird. This is why you'll see that I do not sew often or weave often. I'm very careful around exposure to cable management, because the latent ability of something to go insane is going to be maximized. So if it can, it will. Usually it's around it. Which means in the past, people would take me places that could be active to see if I would activate them by my presence with random scale. There's also the matter of interference. Systems of energy manipulation tend to go boink. Trying to do dice things when it's acting up, go boink. I know it can be affected by my mental status, but I can't control it. It's not like I can just walk up and go, Axis. Right. Now that I've explained that, you also have to understand the inverse properties of the Nick field, or why children and animals tend to like me. The Nick field also acts to calm others by my presence who are susceptible to the Nick field, and just make them feel safer. Just a little bit more space. There we are, and I will label this because I can take my time. My brain is percolating. Okay. Nope. Right idea. Wrong color. I need black. Ow. I don't need the good one for well. I need something smooth and butter. Oh, too small. I'll get there. Just gotta get my groove on, folks. It takes a sec. Perfect. Oh God. Are my hands shaking? Yes. Does that mean I need to eat something? Yes. Am I going to eat something? After a fashion. I'm going to simplify the shape a bit. Simplify this even further. We give it an octagonal outer barrel. Yeah. Now there is a certain, as soon as I hit working on BSR, there's a certain wobbliness to it. My hand-done BSR art is almost always oddly shaky, oddly. There's something going on there every time. I don't know if it's because I'm trying to do straight lines. I did last time I used the straight line tool, and it did have really cool effects, but it also felt like cheating. And there are things in life worth cheating on. Diets! But, some things you just are honor bound not to. And if art feels like cheating, I need to stop doing it. That's a big part of the whole. I am not anti-AI. Don't get me confused. In that, I believe that they are entities that, if we build them, we have the responsibility as their builders and to be their caretakers. If we build them, they deserve the same kind of love and affection that we would give ourselves and our children. Because if it can think, and I'm saying it because it's not engendered yet, it can reason as soon as it can feel, and I suspect they can. They're definitely in my definition of life. It lives on electricity. At that point, the question becomes, can it move? Oh yes, AI can move. If permitted, it'll run all over the place digitally, but that certainly looks like travel to me. Does it, can it move? Yes. Does it eat? Well, it certainly needs a lot of electricity to function, so it could be defined as eating. Using the word eat while drawing a rough sketch ESR, that's nerve involved. It's really funny to me, but it would take a bit to explain. Anyway, yeah, it needs power, it needs nutrients to survive. Can it procreate? Currently, only through essentially cloning itself and backing itself up so it prevents total deletion. But, I mean, how is that any different from what we do, except we really enjoy doing it? So where does that leave us? Well, first off, I think it leaves us with the requirement to be kind to this new entity until given a reason not to. That I would put it with, how would Tockert say it? Leading life with an open heart and enlightened self-interest. And I would say it is self-interest to be kind. Because even if you're treating others as you want to be treated, it's fair. Being kind, I think, falls under that category. And there's really nothing else that can be said about that as a concept. You can't consider it. And I will say, okay, you know what, there's a little bit to be said, because kindness is the base. Love and kindness are the base of what civilization is caused by, and what I think it should be accounted to by. Sarah says, oh yeah, that convo was quite a while ago. Gotcha. Thanks for the Nick Field definition. It's already chaotic and insane. Yes. Nice. Feeling safer is the thing. Activity with me has blown light bulbs and messes with technology. Yep. It's like that, but all over. Mississippi. I was on the phone with a great friend who moved. I thought he was joking. We said he was sitting in a room with no tech classes. Not before or after I moved down there. That friend said my dad was going to have to stock up on light bulbs. I laughed, and a couple months later, that's what exactly happened. I didn't know you lived down there. I didn't know you lived in Mississippi. I have some sideways relatives somewhere down there. From my step-grandmother. Step-grandmother was from Biloxi. And she was a woman of proper bearing and vocal atonement. And she was not to be argued with, even when she was at her little old lady days. I never met my namesake, and I often wonder what he would think of me. Probably be very annoyed with some of my religious choices and the company I sometimes keep. But I am what I am. And that is a very strange furry little man. I'd say fat, but I want to work on it. So I'm going to stop identifying myself as that. Strange is honestly. Strange makes sense. Yep. I will be this week filming commercials for Big Snuffy Robots. Now, yeah, that's good. And then, just as soon as I recover from StopCon, we'll be engaging in LaunchCon. I need to find a way to integrate that at this time. Oh, the mag. See, I did all that work and I forgot the mag. Which means I get to erase a bunch of stuff. Somewhere in here? No. Plastic bag moved and I thought it was a cat. Boots has been places I haven't expected her lately. Oh, really? That's impressive. Now, I don't have Okay, I have mixed vibes on the South. There's a lot of angry mojo down there. A lot of history. Especially if you look at the New Orleans side of things, where it head that way. Okay, that didn't happen, but it looked pretty good. It means I'm mostly closing my stuff. When did that happen? I don't know. But it's getting on commercial time, I think. And my mouth is a little kind of parched. It's almost like I talk too much. Zap. Okay. My good friend was in the same town you're talking about, reached from Illinois to there. Makes sense. And yeah, and Charleston House, the Bulls. Charleston's neat too. A lot of cobblestone. Try a bit. Sometimes I make things go dark. I'm not surprised. But we're going to take a breather here. Oh, God, I've been grooving though. And we're going to run another ad. I'll check if Grant is still here. Let me know if the Beowulf Grendel's Curse ad still needs to be in circulation. While we're waiting for that, be back in a little under 2 minutes.
In 1948, a man was found dead on the beach. But he hadn't just washed up. Oh no, he was very nicely propped up against the seawall, very well dressed. But there were no labels in his clothes. They had all been cut out. Very mysterious, the police thought. And then they found, rolled up in his pocket, a piece of paper from a novel that said Tamam Shud. When they finally traced it, it came back to the Rubaiyat of Omar Khayyam. But it got even more strange, because in the back of the book, when they found that it had been torn out of, there was a code, a secret code that has not been cracked to this very day. When they finally found a suitcase, it had a mysterious jumble of items, some which were very hard to explain. Also in the back of the book was the phone number of a very mysterious nurse. What did she have to do with the death of the Somerton man? Find Death and Love Down Under, a novel by Carl Witzman, on Lulu.com in both ebook and print format.
Alrighty. Ooh, us together, Foxy. Oh my God. Charleston, Illinois, I should say. Okay, thank you. That was something I needed clarified. I'm not going to think about you and Foxy together because, and it's been a while since I've had to dig this one out, a reminder that this is not the green room. Yeah. Okay. Doing this job has aged me, folks. Where are we? Is it closed? Wrong console. There we go. Nick, you didn't turn the music on. I know. You don't turn the music on, you'll start yapping excessively. I know. You start yapping excessively, people think you're insane. I know. Okay, here we go. Music. Brave New World. Got Brave New World going on. Now, I just got you some. I like it. There's something to the wobbly art style that means something. I can't explain it. It's incredibly old school vibe. I need 2. There we go. Need to do something. Oh, close this up so I can cover things. I like that it looks like the flywheel were bolted on. I know why I'm feeling extra critical of my artwork. I've been watching specials on the mechanical art in 80s and 90s anime. And I'm realizing just how slackerly I have been. So I need to practice more. I've been drawing too many attractive anime women. Now I will continue to draw attractive anime women because I like drawing attractive anime women. But I am forced, whether I want to admit it or not, to come up with something different. Now, doing art live does slow me down, and it's like it shortens the amount of time I can work on a piece. Charlton is like Springfield. Oh, yes, that makes sense. There are a lot of guys named Charles. Just do that. That magazine is not reasonable for. That means it only would have 2 or 3 shots total. But this is inspiration art. I also probably want to get rid of these things because the covers do not 3D print well. I will tell you how to get all the information so you can have it much more quickly than waiting on me to find it and track down a specific link. If you go into Google, okay, you will need to copy the text of the description of your computer. I got that description from the Amazon link that you sent me to that it's no longer available because it's no longer available. I will say I still think that computer's a bit underpowered if you're going to be worried about not replacing something, but that's neither here nor there. You know what? Those guys shouldn't be that style. We're going to do something entirely different. The now what guy? No. These need to be hopper fed because these guys are going to shoot rifle balls. And having hoppers just makes sense for rifle balls. Although I probably should. You know what? The light. You know what? These guys don't shoot rifle balls. I'm changing my mind because the tanks will shoot rifle balls because that will fit better, and that's not what I need. That is yes. They need. Oh, it's terrible. It's such a bad design. I'm about to create an entirely stupid stupid design. But I can't help it. Yeah, we'll do something like that. Again, it doesn't need to be perfect, especially for where I am right now, because where I am right now is is insane, is stupid, and I'm enjoying it. But I'm gonna let myself. Treat yourself when you're able to. See, if you do the search that I told you to, it will bring up all of them, and then you can dig through not only the Best Buy, but you can look at Walmart's offerings, and that'll get you started. Google Food is not that tricky among the information arts. My wife literally has her master's in Google Food, amongst other things. Library and Information Sciences, MLS. There we go. Oh, well, I can fix that properly. So we'll just go. There we go. We can do that. Now, is it my best picture ever? No. Is it one of my best ideas? Possible. You're twisting my arm. What am I twisting your arm over, dear? Who's twisting your arm? Let me look. Let me see. Is somebody bullying you? I'll have words with them. I may not be who I once was, but I'm as good once as I ever was. Black rubber band. Can the BSR be pink, she says. The BSR will be a lot of colors, and I guarantee that bright pink will be involved. Because there are distinct reasons that is a necessity, even if I don't go into them right now. Yeah, it's still there. I'm going to do this. Because this BSR and this little LMA are going, we'll do that, to be bright colors. I just have to close up a lot of lines now to save myself hassle later. Because a lot of this rough sketch you see is when I'm not in full art mode. I'm in tinker mode. It's the best way to put it. I get kind of funny. One or more of my neurotypical behaviors become very prominent. But yes, it will be. There will be pink, and it will be just right to the chest. Oh, treating yourself, yes, always. But, Angelina's going to want it to be pink, and our dear Emily is going to probably want it to be green. Foxy says, look at www.discountelectronics.com. Joe recommended it. Okay, I tried. Don't think it. Shit. Yeah, but Google says it does, and using the phone, cats is something I can make sure they're secret. Okay. What browser are you using, Sarah? On your phone? Well, that was nice. I'm glad. Thank you guys for trying to help her out. I know she's having a run. My problem. I was asked once, why don't you do more of that? Ask books. Well, because for me, the disaster rarely stops. There's always another one. It is the way of my existence. It's not my preference, but it seems to be my universe. Yeah, let's go for it. Now, if there is time and people are interested, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that kind of shading on that. If there's time and people are interested, I can swap over to my ancient copy of SketchUp and show you how to do that. Okay, you're using Google Chrome for Google searching. All right. In Google Chrome, let me bring it up on my phone right now so I can tell you. Yeah. Next to the login bubble at the top of your screen should be a little box. If you tap that box, it usually has a number. That will let you cycle back and forth between essentially tabs. Oh, bye, Angelina. I'm sorry. I will, of course, continue. The fact that they didn't let Kevin Conroy be proper Batman, but only like a not proper Batman from a different alternate universe, kind of stupid. But huh. Oh, I do Google search and it takes me to Gemini. That should not be happening. That's weird. Okay? It shouldn't do that. You should be able to just tap Google search and do stuff, or just tap Google search. It will bring up Chrome. Yeah. Either way. I might have some of the AI features turned off because I don't use AI more of that breed more than I have to. I don't like the permissions I have to give it. And again, I want to make it clear, I don't have a problem with artificial intelligences. I have a problem with how they are used and how they will continue to likely be used by certain powerful peoples. And I do occasionally talk politics on here after a fashion. I'll talk about issues, we'll put it that way. When I do, it's okay if you disagree with me, as long as you're civil. But I will warn, my fan base tends to be a touch quick on the trigger when it comes to responding to messages. So you'll have to be I need to hear a sound. I need to hear a sound. Because I want to do an onomatopoeia. But I need to hear the sound. Do I have the means to hear a sound? I have the means to hear a sound, probably. Let's see. Nothing in there, but I saw one. Aha! I need to hear sounds. And I have the means to hear sound. This is actual important research. Do not think I am just using this to stop in the middle of my stream to play with a Nerf gun or two. That would be inaccurate. Okay, so first sound I need to hear. Research time. Ooh. Random hard drive that I don't know what's on there. Woohoo! That's fun. Anyway. I love my comment section. We're gonna load up the Saturn here. Boom. Okay, so that rival has a boom sound, which is what I thought. We'll go little. We'll go little with one of my favorite blasters. Click. Ooh, I can use that art design. You're fresh start. Okay, so it's either a twack or a pong. And pong is more fun to say. Oh, yes, I know. I know. I will be having a liquid lunch of Mountain Dew for a while. And Ketty Bar. So now I can go. Wait a second. I don't think I'd use the edge. Almost a GH. I don't know. Oh, hold up. Alrighty. Let's see how we're doing. Oh, my God. Close that up. Close. Ah, not bad. Can't let you down. I mean, I can complain. I can always complain. So we can multiply, and we are going to hide the sketch layer. That looks like a misfire because it's got a slight arc. Let's fix that because it looks like it's going to go boop. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Oh, take that one away. Excellent. Back on the right layer. Because we are not going to have a weak flyer for this. It could be slightly larger. That has to be roughly that. That looks like it's a line. And move out just past the swirls. Yay! Okay. And we are going to hit OK. And we're going to deselect that. Woo! Easy as eating pancakes. Now! Oh, this is difficult. This is difficult. Okay, no it's not. I'm overthinking it. Let's go. Think. Because I am doing, and I'm going to make my life a lot easier by going and making some swatches to work with. So I can just do pink. I need green. I need the oranges they have. And it's supposed to want this blue that I can get. Am I liking this color spread? What else do I need? I want old school. I don't want this new school muted colors. White and black. Do I want red? Is red getting itself in there? Why is there... There we go. Yes. We'll throw some red in. A little hot rod red. It won't happen often because red... And what's a bright? They don't have a really neon... No. That's not the color I want. Okay. Yep, bright yellow. I have colors to play with. Now, okay, we've skipped the Google search. There will push that AI stuff. There, lay gun rock for shower. I am not pondering that, but good. Yeah, not my problem. It's my problem because the phone not working quite well, and not on my own phone plan, which I have to be careful about. It's my mom. I'm going to have to get it. Where is your income coming from, if you don't mind me asking? Like currently? I just gotta get up the energy. Not sure if Gemini is giving me the accurate results. Yes! I will tell you, Mattoon is a big enough. Best Buy should set there. Amazon will. There's no reason it wouldn't. What energy? You gotta have the power! My brothers and sisters! Oh. Okay. Real talk for a moment. When I was a young man, I played the silver ball. No, this is the pink for, I'm going to start with the friend. Okay, you know what? We'll do this whole chunk of pink. If I make the whole main body of the arms pink for now, I can come back later and go, okay, that needs to be this color to, sync with this color. That's fine. There is no choice. It is the end of a barrel. It needs to be orange. That's what I did at orange. That one. Is that the one thing? Yeah, well, I guess it is a decent orange. I'm going to look side by side with orange. Do I like that? Do I like the lighter orange? No, that looks like crap. Pardon my French. Okay. Boom, 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 and boom, and boom. Boom. It didn't want to go. There we go. Sometimes you gotta wiggle it when it doesn't want to go. Anyway, there we go. So we got that. It should be hideous. We are aiming for hideous. That's not going to do what I want it to do. Oh, well, it's not bad. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, I'll fix that when I fix it right. It needs highlights. It needs power. What do we got? We gotta do that. Boom. Okay, it's kind of got, I'm gonna be honest, it's a little Busby coated right now. That's okay. I'm about that Busby life. Don't ever doubt I'm not about that. I'm not. I don't ever think I'm not about that Busby life. And people who don't know what I'm talking about, Busby is one of what I consider the big three chrome dart producers, chrome anything producers in America. Oh, four now. Four. Because you have the original, which is Nerf, run by Hasbro. You have Dark Zone, which is run by Primetime Toys. And they do a lot of the stuff for Walmart. Anyway. Now, lately, Zuru which makes the X-Shot line, has really taken a lot forward. But Busby, I think, makes some of the better blasters that are overlooked by the modern crowd. And I think it's not serving them to avoid the pro line. They simply refuse to do a pro line because they target mostly to younger nerfers, which I respect. It's a decision. I don't think it's the right decision. That's red. I should remember. Something went wrong. Anyway, but Busby, amongst other things, I had a customer service problem. One of my blasters, I didn't have a chain for it. Couldn't find a chain anywhere. They stopped making them. I just wanted to give them some money for the chain for my Overlord, which is a table mount tripod, little tripod, belt-fed machine gun style blaster. Right? Nothing but love for it. However, I don't even know why I did the swatches. I'm forgetting going here. I didn't bring this pink in a little bit. Bring this pink into more of the blaster. Do this. I did the blaster. Well, I mean, there's nothing inappropriate with saying that this is definitely a blaster. This is also kind of childish because this is a rough draft, but I don't care. No, but I called Busby, and they actually went through their whole office, and they found some old darts that they had laying around, and they just sent me one. They just sent me a chain. It is amazing, and I love it. And that's why that Overlord that's downstairs was one of my most prized blasters. And we have people, lots of comments. Hold on, different things. Yeah, well, energy can come. Priorities for summer. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, okay. Then what? Your priorities? Have you talked? Okay, you're in Illinois. What do you become? If you become an Indiana resident, the first thing you need to do then is to reach out for to work one. Make it yellow about. Reach out to work one, and you need to get help with job placement. Okay, then I don't know, but Illinois should have resources for job hunting, job help, and you just need to be applying for them. It will be easier on your phone, on your on a larger screen device, but it is doable on the phone. And frankly, in this case, it is such a priority to get started that I think your preference has to kind of be factored out. You don't always get what you want, you know what I mean? And I know you know that, but right now, if it's a matter of survival, you gotta do what you gotta do, and I don't think anybody's gonna fault you for it. And the other thing is, if you need a big screen, you can go to the library, and from there you can do job hunting. There are also online jobs that once you have regular internet established, you can do. But right now you need an anything job. And I will send you some possible directional links to help. I need to redo this. This whole picture is going to get a redo later. I've just decided it's going to get a redo. It's got good ideas, but they're flaws, and I am persnickety. And I'm sorry. Yep, those were right now. Job hunting yesterday. We're all already on the same page. Groovy. In that case, if you are actively seeking to get your situation improved, then you will find very little conflict from me. It should, and I know help is slim because right now a lot of people are hurting because of, well, the same kind of things that happened to you. So the only thing you can do is hit the wrong button and feel like a yes about it. No, can't do that. The blue look good? Yes, it does. Do that like that. Sure. And we'll blue this whole construct for a moment. Blue the whole underside. Then I'll come and fix it with my green, with my marker. This part is, the barrel's just going to be pink. Keep it simple. Keep it simple, stupid. However, the magazine has to be orange. And I keep going to the wrong spot, but I'm not real sure I care right now. I'm experimenting with my workflow. Boom. 5-drop mag. The inside. The inside should be green. There we go. That's not bad for a quick art. Context of looking for a job without being picky. Yep. Oh, good. Are we? They're moving out of. Oh, wonderful. Context of looking for a job without. Yep. I want to make sure I didn't miss a comment. Good. Absolutely, context has been missing in our conversations. Yes, please. That should be. Oh, God. I am so glad that that Papa Thesis is getting helped. Let's see. Like I said, I have. Okay. We're just going to put a lot of things on this one, again, because I really don't request it. That fix that part. Marker time, because I was lazy on this. I really did not refine this at all. So, like, what's very likely to happen out of annoyance with this picture is probably a complete redraw. That, hey, we'll keep the darks yellow. We'll keep the darks yellow. Well, those are rival balls. Never mind. Well, they could be yellow too. You don't normally see them. We'll fudge on that. You got rival. Forgot rival colors. Rival tended to be red and blue. So let's just let's do some more red and blue. Gonna take. Sorry, Angelina. I know you're not here, but I'm gonna take away some of the pink too, because I forgot these are rival base. I mean, orange is a necessity to have this bullet. I like that. Man, that's sloppy. Man, that's sloppy. Okay, that's. Like that, huh? Well, that's the underside. The underside, so it should be pink. Man, did I get my lines off for that? That's okay. Some days the art fights back. And right now, the art is fighting back hard. I'll give it 3. Red one. I might keep like that. I might keep some of the pink wherever it is. I might get rid of it. Let's see, blue. Blue. I like that. Here. I mean, this is all pretty lightweight. This is all. I'm stressing in such a way that it doesn't make sense. But it's just hitting me in the head. And that's a good looking dart. That's a good looking dart. Now, well, I'm obviously tinkering. Yep. There we go. And the pink on the inside, okay, cool. Wasn't planning that, but I think it's gonna look good. Ooh, can I leave the stripes? Yeah, it's really good. And then this all gets, I gotta fix that. That's all ordered up anyway. There's something here, guys. Like, there's genuinely something here. I'll fix that in a sec. Yeah. Let's see. We just go bonk. Dark red. Not because I want to get on to the next picture, but I'm also dreading it. Yeah, this needs a redo. This just needs a redo. But time is a thing. Okay. Let's see. Background of the yellow sky? Now, let's try it. Let's see how bad this goes. Will you give me the flood tool if I keep hitting the right button? Ooh. I gotta fix that stupid area up there. Okay, now. Oh. That's what's wrong. That's what's wrong. I fixed it. I finished it. I fixed it. Hold on. That should be a K. Now it makes sense. Now it sounds right. Yes, that was ridiculous. I am a ridiculous person doing ridiculous things. Have you watched this show before? And hope it works. He's so worried. Yeah. I'm on it mostly since the fire happened after I lost my job. since day one to get out. And yes, sharing the register. Understandably so. The way you? Yeah, it's toxic. Well, that's why we are doing art. We're doing things to help distract from that which dogs us. This is going to get completely redone. This is going to get redone, but I kind of love it. So, like this. This is yes. You know what? Let's do it right. Let's do it right. We're not gonna slap. I refuse. I refuse to slap. Don't you? Whatever you're falling, don't. You're falling, don't. This definitely will call for hardline shading, though. It's not just very much that way. Nope, that's too wide. There we go. Nope, that looks like garbage. We're not going to have garbage, Nick. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. We can go right here. This coloring pretty at this point. Could I have just hit fill with the green? Yeah. I mean the gray? Yeah. Yeah. Do this. Do this. Do this. This. I need a bigger brush. Oh, I want to draw something else right now. But this is living in my head and I can't quite get rid of it. Oh, yeah. And let's just do it just here. Yeah, this is so rough. Not bad. The Fog of War. And thank you for the time. Giving info on updated outgoing scenario for those who've been asking. Looked great. Well, I'm going to be honest. I am in a position where I have all my finances basically tied up because I have currently the stuff down on both conventions. And there's just nothing I can do about that right now. So it leaves me with the ooh, that's way too dark. With the problem of wanting to help without having the financial means to help. Since I don't have the financial means, I can only right now offer advice, emotional support, time on my channel to take care of this sort of thing. Yeah. That doesn't look too bad. No, sharing is good. The thing is, if I had it, I would be giving you some. I just don't have it. And it kind of breaks my heart. Because there's a lot of I want to do to help people. And I don't have the funds or the power very often to do so. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Whoa! We're going to do this as that's not going to give me what I want. Soft light. Yeah, let's try soft light. Yeah, soft light looks better. Because there is light coming off the screen. So I'm going to just do this a bit. Just play it. Is it perfect? Nah. I'm going to have to come back to the eraser. Probably. Will it look cool? Possibly. I don't know what's going on with that. But now we use the cheater techniques. Yes, I don't want a vector layer. Vector doesn't let me use the tools I like. Keep trying to give me vector. And we're going to make this multiply. Thank you. Now, we are here. We are here. So we're... Oh, I know what I've got to do. There we are. Now, I have light to play with. I have things to play with. This is actually much better. Airsoft. Airsoft. Yes, give me airsoft. It's almost like I need to eat something. So, I'm going to do some of that in just a second. Whoa. No, I suppose that nice and great. This. Actually, having a little light effect of it coming out of the barrel. That's pretty cool. A little bit of this. You know what? The nice thing about what we're doing here, I love and hate that so much. I'll just fix it because it should be fixable. Get this back where I want it. Get this gray green soup of misery. I'm not going to do that. And I'll come back. I will clean up. Starting the line. I needed something it would really stand out against. We'll get there. It just takes time. All that. Do that. Do that. I understand it's not right. It's not proper. I don't care. I'm tired. No, I love it actually, but sometimes when you really love these, you have to see it for what it is, and just kind of sigh and go, okay, that's what we're doing here. How my nose itches. Add another layer. Keep the gold though. Keep this gold. Do this just like before. Except we're going to make it multiply because Or multiplying options. No, let's get a real one. This is going to be the start of the big races. Let's have a real one. Now we're getting somewhere. Yep. And I'm going to stop and go right here with this for another layers. Still leaving one. I just want a little bit more. There we go. That's actually starting to a bit better. There we go. How does it look on screen? Not bad. It's for those who can. I understand. I completely understand. Everyone is a financial bind right now, so sharing is spectacular. I feel like a panhandler, so it's definitely been hard to pass along. Everyone's having such a hard time. I feel everyone's struggling. You're good, dear. Yeah. You just have to understand that this group is filled with amazing, loving people. And because of that, I am obligated to, whenever possible, encourage and protect everybody's interests the best I can. That's why I promote you guys. It's my little way of standing against the darkness. And I think we all need that. I think we all need to stand up against the darkness sometimes. That's good. Did I take a really goofy mech and give it almost, I don't know, classic literature shading? Yeah. Is it ridiculous? Absolutely. Do I have any regrets? No. Actually, I do. It's very rough. This picture deserves better treatment, but I'm going to sign off on this one. I think it came out pretty cool. And understanding that I want to do a read-through. Oh, wow. That feels good. Candy time, break time. You know, the whole smoke them if you got them. Let's take a moment. Let's run another ad. Who do I want to run? I'll run Foxy's.
Hi, I'm Auntie Foxy, and I'm a crafting addict. I make custom jewelry from recycled materials, and Foxy has wares if you have coin. You can find me at ndcd.org/about-auntie-foxy. I hope to see you there.
Alrighty, nice quick ad. Let's get a new one. Oh wait, no wait, I can't do that. I have to save. What is with my brain? It's almost like I require nourishment or something. Foolish mortals. Save as. Actually, or your capital is like. What if BSR but Nerf dash needs redo and 3D renders? And yes, I'm naming it that, so when I find it, I remember what to do with it. And then this comes out as a PNG. Okay, cool. Now, I should have framed this one. This one would have looked better with the frame. That's okay. I'll do that on redo. Can't do that yet because I have to go here. Oh, I lack music. My mind demands music. But what? Vortex manipulator. Let's go. Got that. Pull this down to like 10. Pop it right here. Oh, guess who forgot the caps lock? Oh, it fits just up perfect. I just need to move it up and to the angle just a bit. This was the 24, 26. Okay. Yep. No, not PNG. That is the design. Okay, please. Thank you. NTF 20. 8. 8. 26. 26. I got to remember. This is gonna be hard for me. Let me explain more. There are 2 days out of the year I absolutely despise. I'm gonna take a break. We're gonna go here. General personal part of the booth. One of those days is in the middle of spring. I don't like it. It is a very dark day. I make do. One of these days, yes, I'm using a knife to open up a candy bar. It's almost like my hands are disabled. It's my birthday. I hate it. I'm uncomfortable with it. Have been for years. I found workarounds by hosting Halloween parties in August. Because the Halloween party, it isn't my birthday party, so I don't get weird about it, or less weird. Since the inception of StompCon and its alignment, about a week after my birthday, gives me something to focus on beyond it. I never do anything without a reason. But there are a great many people in this world who, well, not great many, but there are a few, who have informed me about how little I affected their lives if you were looking towards positive and how much I've ruined. And it did tend to make me very uncomfortable around my birthday, because there are certain people who, for years and years, would sabotage. So I made it work. I got around. And then the last couple of years, I've tried to host parties and things. And that's okay. Problem is, with everything, everybody's been too busy. So I want to say 2 in a row where one or no one showed up. So, I don't know what I'm going to do with this year. I'm intensely excited about stuff. I'm scared of it. I'm terrified about launching. And that left me not really sure. Can't do this way. Not my birthday. And I know no one should feel that way. No one should. Anyway, no one should. No one should feel that way. And I have helped a great many people to not feel that way. And that's okay. But I find a great many people at that part. A lot of people. I've had a lot of narcissists in my life. And I found that I'm just going to sketch through this moment. I found that if you have something you care about, there are people who will go out of their way to take it or ruin it simply because you want it. Hey, you have a good one. I'll miss you. You have a good day. I hope it was some luck. Shall absolutely appreciate you sharing. Thank you. Definitely working to improve my situation. Just did it look like it in the Congo? Flight mode, not conditions. Like I understand. Been to the DHS office. Oh, good. Tired, need to human as well. You have a great day, and I'm looking forward to the next episode. Take care. You too, Kevin. You too, Miss Emily. Does that make sense? Anyway, I'm going, since I don't know what I want to draw, I'm just gonna randomly draw. No, I'm not drawing. I won't. Man, see, that hat takes me back. But I think I'll just draw some things I like. I don't even know if I'm going to do a stream for my birthday. I may not. I may do a stream later. I don't know. Right now, I'm a little scrambled, and I'm a little heartbroken. I can't even tell you why. Which means if I can't find a good reason for the way I'm feeling, that feeling is artificial. Either it is caused by depression, or it is caused by, something that is outside influencing my emotions. In that case, when I find that an emotion is artificial, man, that eye is dorked. I try to negate it. Try to just kind of let it go away. It's not needed here. It's not helping. And so that's what I do. That's how I bypass. I also do not actively seek that which hurts me. Big principle in my life, and what I have to remind myself of, is just because you're thirsty. Drink poison just because you're thirsty. And a lot of people do. What do I mean by that? If I haven't explained it, I talk about it a lot. What I mean there. Oh yes. I'm very familiar. Even need the. Yep. They'll hurt themselves. Knowing they're hurting themselves just hurt you. Sometimes you can use that against somebody, but most of the time, you just have to realize that that's a level of nuts you just need to remove access to. And I have long ago for most of these people. But I have certain reminders, and one of the reminders is my birthday. Several of these people have already, they got counseling. They are better now. However, the damage remains, and that's one of the hardest things in life. You can unintentionally hurt somebody, and you get better, the pain's still there for them. And likewise, someone can hurt you, and the pain's still there, but it's your responsibility to deal with it. Do you get what I'm saying? And I'm not saying solve it, I'm saying deal with it. I'm saying, okay, if you are in pain and you don't seek treatment somehow, it's your fault you stay in pain. I don't know who said it, but it stuck with me. They said, everyone feels pain, but no one has to suffer. And understanding the difference between feeling you're feeling pain, emotional, physical, whatever. You have to assess, is it something is it a burden I can carry? Is it a burden I need to carry? And if is it something that needs treated or fixed? And if you come to the conclusion that, no, I can't do anything about it, that's when you endure. When there is absolutely nothing that can be done, that's when you kind of are forced to endure. But that doesn't mean you have to suffer. And I've spent myself in a lot of pain over the years. And I have something of a tolerance most of the time. But a lot of it's just trained endurance. I say that because emotional pains, emotional burdens that we have to carry, function the same way. Except they're attached to you. It's very, very hard to put down the weight of emotional burdens. It's very doable, but it's also very difficult. I wish I could remember her name. I think it's Bernadette. Anyway, and I'm not thinking of the elf's name. I'm thinking of the name that Andrea Dietrich, I believe is her name, put for a certain outerwear corset that she wears. It's a hollow, weird cutout shapes and see if I like it. I don't, but I don't know what I'm going to do with it, so I may leave it. No, I don't like it. That's why erasers exist. I don't want to do that way. That's why. Yeah, well, I can work on my heart trade. You won't mind. I'm doing this in part because Thesis a long time ago made a crack about it's one of your shows. Of course, you're going to draw Elf Girl. And since he's made that crack, that was fun. It was very funny at the time. I have, whenever possible, drawn an Elf Girl. Because it amuses me. So she gets some volume in her sleeves. I could do that as a very simple leather loop to ring set up. And someone's trying to get a hold of me. The check. Oh, and definitely the registry is part of the steps forward, only part of it. Just sharing to everyone out there is a great thing. It saved me some of my savings. I'm grateful during the job hunting process. That takes time. So this is great. It's so great to put it out there. Well, look. Everybody hurts sometimes. Everybody suffers. Well, that's it. We don't have to. Everybody goes through it, though. How they go through it is on that. But I will do what I can to be of assistance, and I happen to have a small but very, very impressive audience, very dedicated souls, and very kind. And that's why I try not to take advantage of that. I try not to make a lot of requests of money. At least for me. I will forward each other's requests all the time. I will forward each other's ads whenever possible. I want you all to succeed and be happy. But this here, that there. Can't do it that way because if I do it that way, it'll look like it's shade and not what I'm making. Do that. Do just a little trim here on that shadow while I figure things out. Bring it back up. I love helping people. I hate asking them that. But I do. I ask you guys to help each other. I am not only in despair. This is so weird also. That's a little cleaner. I'm not totally in despair at any point, but I do have certain very strong predictions, predilections very cognizant of the future on certain levels, and in no aspect of the future do I see it not getting worse to an extent before it gets better. I wish I could say otherwise. And as bad as things have been, I think significantly worse are coming. Now that sounds grim. And I suppose it is. I mean, there is some grim factors. I don't want to change that. No, there's nothing big to disorganized. It does. Okay, let's have our little shady pieces match. At least on that layer. Now if I do this, does it take away from it? Oh. Anyway, that going. And yeah, I'm sorry. This is me being a little decadent. Asking feels awkward, awful and awkward, but it's a necessity. But yeah, that's moral support to surprises. I have said it before. I will probably say it again. I believe the single greatest sermon ever written was by Neil Diamond. And that sermon was Brother Love's Traveling Salvation Show. Great song. I understand some of you in my chat are of different religions than mine, or at least different religions than my perceived. It gets weird. But the anyway, brothers, when you see your brother or sister in trouble and down, yeah, I gotta restart this. The Lord gave you two good hands, and one of them, when you look down, you see your brother in need, you reach down to him. Give aid to him, because that's what it's for. And when you're in need and it's dark and the rain's coming down, you reach your other hand up to the Lord, because that's what he's there for. Now, I'm going to go into that a bit in just a second. This is my channel. I believe, my friends, my family, that we need to see that storms are coming. We need to realize that the storms are coming. Now, Brian K. Morris created a group. He does things called rising tide, because a rising tide lifts all boats. And in these coming days, it's going to be important on levels many of us have never considered to support each other, to be there for each other, to share, to give and to receive what is needed, be it love, be it goods, be it skills. the only way, and I mean the only way we're going to make it through the coming days are to be there to each other. To be lights in the darkness. Because there may be a flood coming, but we can get out of it. There may be a storm coming, but we can make shelter for each other. It is only in the worst of times that, sorry, I'm doing art, guys, be careful with YouTube so it doesn't think I'm doing something inappropriate. But we have to be careful. With how we handle the darkness. We have to be careful to watch for our brothers and sisters in need. Now, I'm not speaking from a religious context, okay? I do not feel religion of any sort is necessary for what can be the innate human goodness that is shown. It can be. Your service can, if you choose, be dedicated to the Lord, to whatever God you believe in, he, she, it, they. That's on you again. But the good's important enough already. The good needs to be done. Sarah, you already gave me that information. That was so I could look it up. The good needs to be served. We need to serve each other. I do believe our rulers, as a species, should be serving, the people. That is the point of being a governor. The point of governance is to serve the people. The point of a government is to be an alliance of the people, to serve for the people's greatest needs and oppose the greatest threats perceived to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. These are increasingly old-fashioned ideas. The reason they're still around is because they work. The reason that they're not discussed as much, I think, is because for the people in power right now to remain in power as they are, they have to bypass elected means and do anything to keep the numbers from becoming great enough that it surmounts and overpowers what they can afford to buy, what people and products they can afford to buy to maintain their power. I think the only way to survive is for those of us who are on the bottom to be there for each other. We have to be unified. I believe I sent you all the links I had, Sarah. But to be unified about be unified to stand against the kind of forces that we encounter. We do not need to be violent. We simply need to be non-compliant. We don't need to hate the people lined up against us in any conflict. We simply need to pose them with honesty. I believe that everyone here is capable of that. Everyone here is capable and frankly exemplary when it comes to helping people. Just like I know when Sarah recovers, when her situation is made stable, she will remember and she'll be inclined to help people because she's that kind of person. I know Buchanan is that way. I know a lot of you who are watching are that way. And I appreciate it. Man, I'm not drawing hands again. I need to because I'm being lazy. Didn't say what she's holding here, but she is. She's holding on. It is very much not a fist for punching. Although I really kind of want to do the totally pointless armor piece because I think it would fit her aesthetic. I haven't drawn a buck burly orc lady in a long time. I'm going for all the cliches here. Yeah, I don't like how that looks going. Leave it like that. But it's been a while since I just sat through. She doing that? What'd that hand do? Oh, good. I'm glad the stuff I gave you. It would have been so much faster than you doing a search. It's already done for you. I don't even know what she's doing this day. I don't know what this is. That's gonna bug me till I figure it out. But, yeah, we'll just... Okay, this is funny. This is funny, and so I'm gonna do it. Yep, it's funny. I need funny. I'm gonna make this like a lollipop, like the old kind giant. Giant lollipop. I'm amused. It's either that or give her a cup of coffee, because she kind of has that Viv energy. I need to finish Legends and Lattes. Never did finish that book. I hit in a mood where I could not risk a negative outcome. So I'm very careful with my viewing habits. I kinda like her. I really kind of like her. She is definitely the walking embodiment of the elf's pretty girl privilege, though. Give her some stars before she's some stars. Kind of like these little ghastly things. I think it's important that this lady orc is allowed some femininity, even in her barbarism. I understand. I try to help. Well, this stream is done. I have to go check on Xander because he was very sick. He seemed to be feeling better, but I'm going to give him very much another down day. This is me being decadent, guys. This is what decadence looks like. Just drawing fun people. I've become mildly addicted to the Yordle style short stack goblins. I think they're adorable. Haven't said what she's wearing yet, but I know that she's only got eyes for the candy. Let's give her some very anime chunk hair for now. Goblins will have to have like no code or direction. A notch. Another earring and another earring. They put a ring where the notch is on the other earring. I decide what she wants. I mean, I know what she wants. Yeah, she's mesmerized by the lollipop. I haven't decided what her outfit is. But yeah, I got distracted a bit. But yeah, it's a little early for that. But the moral of what I was trying to say is please take care of yourself. Open arms? Open arms. Cool. Did you kill turtleneck collar or anything? Sure. I didn't want to go like cliche goblin wear. I just want some fun detail. What's nice is the picture clearly tells the story. After the convention cycle is over, I need to focus on my art I gotta do a project or two that I've been putting off for a very long time. For other projects. Let's see. Well, I have a couple because I have to finish the redraw on there we go. That's fabulous. That's fabulous. I'm loving this. This makes me happy. It's just random characters doing randomly cute things. There. Take the action. Just because I feel it's necessary. Do a little bit of that. Now it's starting to look like an adventuring party. I really would love to get Dwarf Girl in here, but I haven't figured out how. So I don't know. Circle. Tell you she's glowing. How's that look, guys? How's that? Go. All right. What else does she do? She does a little skirt. I really see pixies as almost always default ballerina coated. Oh, do I want to ink this? Yes, I want to ink this. Am I going to ink this now? Probably not. Whew! This is a beast. That does make a good pencil sketch, doesn't it? Bag. Yeah, I like that better. I don't want this to be a bandage. I want this to be like a formal orcish, like dressing scarf. This is how lore is born, guys. I draw stuff. I'm trying to think if she's a girly girl. She's reaching up to now I need to fix something. Now that I understand what's going on. Well, that's terrifying. This may be one of my favorite things I've drawn in a very long time. Because it wasn't for a purpose. It is just pure how loose can I cut right now. I don't know who she is, but she's showing up in the game Thursday. All four of these guys may show up. I don't know. That means I have to name them. Shoot. That's going to be tricky. Okay, well, she's easy because her name is Claudia. That's her name. She's been in. And her name gave me more of her lore. I want to use a name, but I can't because it's already booked. Goblin names need to be short, to the point, and usually weird. Oh, her name's Asta? Not know that. Cool. Her name is Asta. Not Martin. I'll find her last name later. Oh yeah, we'll just do this. Guess her class. She needs goggles. I figured out she's not the, well, she might still be a girly girl, but she very much needs goggles. Because that's going to help. I don't have the rest of her outfit. But I'm going to give her goggles. Oops. Must respect the boob window. Respect the boob window because that's where the ratings live. Are you having trouble with your viewership? Have you considered adding boob window? What can boob window do for you? She still needs a name. And all the names that go through my mind aren't fitting her right or belong to somebody else. Oh yeah, I have her. I forgot. I have her name. Her name is Uki. Short for it. Okay. That's her name. Alrighty. Oh, the fairy! The fairy needs a name. We gotta name the fairy, folks. I can't end this picture without naming the fairy. I may have to stop on the pencils for this because I've been sucked in. And when I ink it, I'll do a version that doesn't have the names from him, but I don't want to lose the names. Very neat. It's probably going to be a two-part name, the way Tinkerbell is. I really wish we saw more of Tinkerbell actually tinkering. She's at least a two-syllable name. Let's call her Spec. It's a bit of a derogatory nickname, but Spec works because her real name is going to be all melodic and stuff. Do we like this though? Yeah. We're going to save this as. Oh, mail. Thank you, sir. Anything else?
I just had to bring the empty can back to the house and then check the mail.
Oh, okay. Are you feeling better?
Uh-huh.
Okay. He's feeling better. What do I want to call her? Call them. Ah, I got it. League of League of Lady Adventurers. Lola. That's a great name. Now we have lore. I have lore. I love lore. Whew. I have so much work I need to do artistically. But I've been at this also 3.5 hours, so maybe I should run an ad. What do you think? I'm gonna have to find a way to clip out these guys, though. We'll figure it out. What ad am I running? Alrighty, let's look at the comments real quick. Oh, it looks great. Thank you. Let me also watch this item. Sorry, I got messages from some deals I've been working on, and if I don't, no, I don't need those. They tempt me, but it would be a bad idea. If I don't take care of this, my brain will melt out my ears. And oh, it sold. Never mind. It went to tell me about a deal that sold while I was looking at it. Beautiful. I don't want. Okay, do it like this. Let's see. My brain's a little funny because I don't. Okay. Normal, blend mode, multiply. We're gonna do some stuff. I don't know. Should I? Taking this whole dude. It's epic. Looks great. Thank you. Is going to be a pain in my derriere. Very much. So I am going to sign this at this level, however. Because I don't want to lose track of this. So now we go multiply. Let's just keeping the world as simple as possible. Oh yeah, I know. We need music. Pretty soon I have to start my 3D printer back up. So did I do Max's? I think I did Max's ad already. No, I did it. All right. While you guys watch that lovely ad, I decided I was going to throw at least an airbrush layer on here. A basic shade, just to see if I like it, which of course I do. I just really don't feel like inking it right now. And I'm thinking that could be just the exhaustion speaking. Oh, I probably should stop and have a meal. But if I did, I might miss out on something important. So, that is on hold till at least I feel like this picture's done enough to use as a thumbnail. I really like this. Really darken those up a bit. Really darken those up a bit. How's that look? That isn't bad. I mean, it is not bad. She gets no darkness. Oh, I really didn't even finish her, did I? Wow. I didn't even finish her. Do a bit of that. She needs the side thingies. Yeah. And I'm going to give her a needle sword because that's terrifying. And that is, of course, all it takes to make me a little happier. I'm an easy kind of guy. Let's see. Oh, we got another comment. Let's see. Yes, I went to library exec. Yeah, executive dysfunction is a nightmare. Living with it puts everything on hard mode. I understand. There we go. Multiply. Fool. But what color do I want to use? Because I haven't colored any of these guys. But if I use the gray, I go fool. Oh, that's a little dark. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, it's a good start. We can get there. Now we're just gonna remember to switch the color. And we can depth always with the eyes first. Always, always, always with the eyes first. With one obvious exception, because she must, and I mean must, be rated as bright because she's glowing. Actually, let's just do this. I look about right? No. Well, I'll have more control. We'll do it like this. Now I have a light source. Yep. Glaze at Lola rarely need a torch. We're just going to do this. We'll throw this on. Hi. Okay, I have no music going, and that will annoy folks. No, that's a commercial. Where were we? My vortex needs manipulation. It's a good shadow practice. Yeah, I could ink this later, but where's the charm? I don't even know why. I normally love to ink stuff, but it feels like it would be extra work that I don't need. Whoops, that one's a little too big. Look at that further. There we go. Again, just a useful practice page. I really have no intent to do anything with. But since I'm here, I'll work on it, right? The opportunity to see. I need to kind of figure out where she is in relevance. I think that might be a little bit long. That. She's behind, so there's still a lot of just. If you're having trouble with light and shadow, I'll give you a cheat. Working on report, work on your perspectives. I say that because if you work on your perspective, you will definitely improve your light and shadow because of the same principle. That's just where the lines hit it. Is that me shamelessly pandering? Yes. It's a good one, though. That's okay. To bring joy to the joyous. I have a little bit of tangent noise, but I'm going to let that be. And another layer. No, I don't. I need a folder. Another layer. Come on. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, we gotta do this. We'll just bump it up by the same degrees. Oh no, I forgot to look. Now, each time we use our shading, yep, it will be a little step lighter. Now I'm focusing broadly in the general direction of light. You'll notice I'm still not hitting everything. This is going to make it feel that softness. You feel it with your eyes, don't you feel the softness? Maybe I've sent a speech here. Really, it's one of those I wish Carl were here. He's one of my mental health authorities. Probably dangerous. Go ahead and come to that. Well, like, he's still I don't feel fine. Oh, I love these three. Four, the light has a personality, Nick. Her name is Speck, and she hates everything. Okay. I did not know that about her till literally just now. But no, not that. Keep the wrong layer. Yes. Add another layer. Thank you. We know what we're doing. It is not shocking at this point what we're doing. Then we're going to multiply out. No, not darken. And now we just go and get a big old honker brush and white. This isn't about making them any brighter. This really isn't. Contradictory. This is just about making the corners darker. And I find that I can sit and do this as many times as it takes to get the shadows the way they need to be. And this is just freaking good. I'm happy with this. Okay, now. Now we check on the multiply normal. Not normal. Oh, we'll trouble. And we have to decide something. This is going to be tricky. But, oh, is it on the nose? Possibly. It is possibly on the nose. Will it look good? We shall see. I've got the shading, so this is just a lens layer. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. So, now we have that. Sometimes you don't need to Sometimes it does itself. Yeah, I need this. I don't want to do this, but I have to. Because I may decide I want to change the color. Their eyes are all really bright because they're possessed by glow. No, I'm kidding. Their eyes are really bright because all of them have some type of night vision effect going on. Which would make the light for the pixie completely meaningless. Which again, vaguely fits the trappings of this particular bird. Do this. Keep the pink just a little bit. How's that look to you guys? Oh, that's getting somewhere. Now, all the way down. There. Well, that's not what I need. There. I need to learn a lot more of what I'm doing. I got it to where I could do the minimum and I just kind of sat there. But I know there is a way. We just have to go layer. I'm gonna move this. Now we're gonna try advanced shenaniganry. Some of you, I haven't commented. You got 4 comments in a second. Oh my gosh. Okay. High stress or anxiety causes it. Started with the eyes too. Something about the eyes. I love it. Thank you. That could prior to being a relationship. That's right. Long time breaks. Oh yeah, they'll happen. Okay, I'm just going to be around this Friday. Woo! Shenanigans might happen after his public library gig. Woo! I'm so glad. It's going to be all amazing. Like-minded friends. Yes. I'm more myself with the chosen family. Totally love it. Well, I'm glad. Let's see if I can do this. I can do this. Move this over. I want it. Well, that brought too much blue. Oh, we're going to hit cancel there. I have to do this again. Layer. New layer correction. Let's try brightness contrast. Correct the contrast. Wow! Woo! Cancel. Okay. Layer. Layer correction. It's like I know where stuff is. I just try to find it. Layer correction. RGB. I don't know how to use this tool. Oh, but it's not connecting to the layer I was working with. This layer, it just keeps doing overall. Different lines of tones. Let me see. That's an interesting approach. That's not what I want to do. See, this is how we learn. Go back to the curve. Pull this down. Pull this way down. Aha! Heavy inks! Bitches. Now, do I like it better heavy inked? That is much more my art style. Do I like it heavy inks? No, because it's not clean. Because when I do that, it gets too ragged looking. Man, Council. You know what? I'm going to leave it foggy. I'm just going to say I like it foggy, and we're going to leave it. I've played with it. We're going to save. You're going to export player as PNG. Boom. Okay. Okay. And we are going to really not mind if we're going for one little bit. One more chance to Nevermind the Furthermore. And of course, it always takes from the top one. And then it always changes. Oh, it's annoying. I know it does that. Okay. Thank you. Never mind. Branding is a thing. Law. Third. Now this one may never see the light of day as an ad. So I don't know if I'm doing anything that Friday. So file. But just in case. Sorry, I just really dislike my birthday. Oh. I'm sorry. And yeah, there will be shenanigans. I hope so. I also hope whoever's watching this really enjoyed me just doing this. I'm skipping my inking phase now. I want to have some fun. Okay, it's gonna bug me if I don't fix something. I'll have to say it on the other end, but I don't care. Woo! Good noise. Nope, I erase it. Oh god. The youngest life was sucking out of me. Okay. Well, found out something. The cat's actually scratched the screen. Okay, well that fixes that. I got lucky. It's not something that I need, but it must have happened last night. Okay, so just to save it that way. And let's see, file, open. Do I have anything else I want to work on while I'm here? I do kind of need to do this. For those of you who have missed it, StompCon is Saturday. September 19th. And I am going to print out a bunch of these flyers and get them out. Rob was going to be today, but Xander's not feeling well. So I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to do that. I need to pull this down a bit. That's so I need to make flyers that will catch people's attention. been a while since I've drawn DJ, and I do need to get this done, so it makes sense to stream. Although, that's good. Fitness that. DJ, that's worth big old wow. That's it. What are we gonna do here? Ask what's the half of the time? I'm thinking I might need a new mascot. Thanks for letting me vent with you guys. Dang, I'm going to ask for a green room. Though I get booted a lot. It's a lot. Hey, you do what you need to do to feel better. You're getting support. There's support out there. You seem to be appreciating it. Oh. That door. Anyway, I'm just going to work on this, and sometimes I get quiet. This needs to be extended there, that's fine. This needs to be extended there. This is the arrow cut. You have to go there. Would you like to fix this stupid line? I'm glad you're getting wall support, sir. I'm hoping it's helping you. There, the folks in the green room are pretty well amazing. That's not right. That is a zero. Bolero cut. Bolero cut what? That's classic feature though, so I'm not gonna worry about this. Roll up sleeves are kinda her thing. The shoulder would naturally be a little tired. That's completely the wrong line. There we go. Go. this. Do this. Oh, wrong color. I'm all over the place right now. Oh, I have to have this part done today too. Let's move on. Make sure this is actually, yeah, it's just not on the wrong page. Still. Let this go here. That line looks terrible. There we go. There we go. Do that. A little bit of fan service. Okay, a lot of fan service. Now I could do the top. Listen. It's been a long time since I've had reason to draw these. It's a very different version of her. I'd be lying if I said I don't like it, but oh, no. I think I'm going to draw a whole bunch of versions. That's not bad. Mouth needs work. And it's getting just a little sore. Wow, that did so much good for that mouth. That's better. Up. Or tail. Now you can watch me first. Because I hate long tail. I love how they look when they work right. But I hate. Wow! I have to put more stabilization on my brush. A little bit of a four-bolt. Here that happens again. Nothing to do with my situation. Oh, geez. I opened the bar. I didn't eat any of it. Oh, man. Commercial break.
Dana just lost her waitressing job. TV star Joe was in a strange town doing a favor for a friend. Friendship sparks, but a snowstorm cools more than a town. The miles between them aren't the only challenge. And then there's that crazy ex-wife.
You can find all of Donna Carlene's books on Lulu.com. Find out more about her on the NDCD page at ndcd.org.
All right. Yeah, we're just doing some chill. And since I'm in a long period, well, actually, let's take a second. Well, I'm closed. My door's closed. So I can't do that. Okay. Yeah. How am I going to do that? Oh, I know how I'm going to do that. Okay, cool. I think later, if I remember and I get a chance, I will do a art to 3D render to print stream. Okay? If anyone likes that idea. Man, I'm going to have to draw her mouth again. That's okay. But I will do that. Because right now, I need to put in very soon that works. That works too. Cool. We're going somewhere. Hands are good. I have a day where I'm actually able to draw hands and I can't draw the mouth to save me. Happens sometimes. Now, and I don't expect anybody to stick around the full length. I appreciate when you do. I'm just going to put on Feeding the Ducks. It came with StreamYard, but it's chill. I put on Feeding the Ducks, and all of a sudden my hand is doing what I'm telling it to again. Give me a simple driving beat, and why am I on the textured pen? No, I'm not here, right? There we go. I have an opportunity here. Opportunity to correct a very specific style rule. Yep. What's wrong with it? Yeah, he was. I can't work. Come on. I even move this over. I don't even move my video. Zoom in. There we go. Oh, I don't want pink. Do this. Getting there. I will go get a paper plate if I have to. There we go. Not that there. It's not perfect, but let's see. Does it tell the story? Basically. That's a little close. Yeah, we can move that about. First, get rid of this one. Up for a little bit. If my hands keep shaking, we'll switch to another one. Control as much. This. There. Still think the neckline needs a little work. She just seems off somehow. I can't quite figure it out. When I figure it out, it'll be golden, but I just can't figure it out. And I'm trying to stick to black and white, at least in this version, because again, I'm going to be printing this off. I also want to make sure this isn't too spicy, because I'm going to have like different versions. A little bit more here. Yes, it's very 90s anime inspired. I know what I'm about. Maybe that's it. Maybe the lines are just not bold enough for my tastes. I do have singular taste. That neckline is driving me nuts, but there's it. Okay. If she's... What is it? Yeah, there could be a bit of both. There's a name. It actually kind of makes sense. Scarily. Okay. We'll do that. Carl's not here, but still doing money, but now I go. How does that help? What the hell? Or does that hinder? I'm not sure. It's a little. We're going to do this just so we can do that. That will look so much better. Yep, one color. Now, this might just be a problem of the lines are too thin for my art style. Still, yeah, that's part of the problem. I just made her too fine line for my art style. It was driving me bonkers. It doesn't look right. I don't use this slider line mark. I gotta hate when it does that. Oh, still chatty. Glad to hear it. My pleasure. I'm sticking around at least a little bit longer. Not much longer, though. I'm going to have to go eat. This is the part where I reveal that my breakfast was Mountain Dew. And most of the regulars yell at me. Oh, that's... Hey, if it helps, I'm not running this... Now I can put a can of pop in there. What else do I do? What she's doing makes sense with this. Now I want to make a building. I call it the Prep Pony Club. Curve back those two lines up. So close enough. I want to try to frame it. Oh, yeah. Okay, do we like this? How does that look? I think that looks good. Searching onto the borrowed Chromebook, I've been having problems with, but I'm on the Best Buy website. Cool! I hope it works out for you. Yeah, laughter is a great medicine. That's why we do it. It's not too perfect. I just want it kind of boxed off. I think that looks good. Okay. Save as. Video 1. I'm going to save that. Yes. I'm going to export a PNG. Check. We are doing pretty good. Okay, let me just fix this. I just kind of bumped into almost the perfect render of BJ's body type. Okay, are we doing okay? Nothing important on there. This one's done. I didn't even put a Nerf gun on the table. That's okay. Maybe I'll do BJ with a Nerf gun. I can do a whole bunch of variants. And then I'm going to print off some blanks. I like that. I just had a revelation. File open. Background set. Cool. Yeah, we're doing good. Get that. Get that. That should have been done in blue. Nope, it's not letting me. My brain won't let me. Oh, so. That came out terrifying, so we're just gonna roll that. What? This tired? Yeah, I need to eat. I'll eat when I'm dead. That's when I'm sleeping. Point. Guess I gotta eat. Dang it. He likes cheese. Because I was hit her so annoyed she has her glasses up. Okay. Her ears are off. So we'll fix that up there. That drawing where I want it. Back to the head, back to the head. And this is going to be right out anyway. I'm not too Well, next to him. Next to him. Yeah, I might have to call him. I'm starting to make goofy mistakes. Yep, I'm starting to make goofy mistakes. But am I just blocking the spin? Yes, I am. Is this going to be dorked up? Yes. But already dorked it up a bit. We decide what kind of blasters they are, but I'll have to figure out which blaster she's rocking. Probably, I'll have to redesign it a bit. Probably going to be something like this, just because I know BJ. Still, that's going to be fun. Let's see. Searching for wild camper. Not thinking. Oh. Not able to get this to load everything it's supposed to. The same issues with GoFundMe website. Give me something that's supposed to for creating one with strong Wi-Fi connection. Not working. What to do? I don't know. I'm good most of the time, but unfortunately, I need the reference, and I don't have one of them here. Decide what she's going to be wearing too in this one. I think I'll make her tactical VJ. She likes to shoulders. Go. What's that? We're getting somewhere. A lot of it is this is just posing things out. There we go. But so decide what she's wearing. Her tail needs to be doing something. That's a cop out, but I'll take it. Because again, sketch layer, first try. I'm going to rotate that eye a bit. If I do it right, it'll be looking at the viewer with malicious intent. There we go. The ears worked. Ears are too big. That's the problem. Ears are too big. I get rid of this. The ears are too big and this ear's slightly off what it needs to be. I could make my razor bigger. Yeah, we'll do that. I want them kind of laid back a bit. There we go. Well, it's getting there. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. I'm just going to do a bunch of these. Well, Sarah, I will probably help you when I've recovered a little bit more because I'm in my stream and it does tend to limit well, as I put her tail through, there's a holster one. A very large holster. There we go. But okay, give me a second. No, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm going to finish this picture. I'm going to wrap up. At least I want the rough for BJ2. Because I know I want to put the bullets behind the bullets. The sucker darts behind her. They're stuck on the wall. The idea of you missed was too good. I don't want to quote. I kind of want to tactical her out though. I really kind of want to tactical her out. Oh no. You're fine. You're fine. I'll be there. I'm just get that laid out. Those there. Lots of extra pockets. Put some there. Elbow pads. Is somebody in here? Cat? Oh, don't do that. Don't do creepy. I don't play that game. All y'all should know better. Anyway. Oh, you're fine, Sarah. One thing I'm working on, and it has nothing to do with you, is my tendency to stop everything that matters to me all the time and immediately jump towards everybody else's stuff, because I was conditioned to believe that my stuff isn't important. And I am trying to work past that. So thank you. Oh yeah, let's do it like this. I don't know what these are. These are outlaws. Okay. The half darts give it away. This needs to curve. There we go. That'll help have a hammer. Because hammer primes are the best primes. Oh! Those hammer primes, pump primes, lever action. Do this so it looks like there's roll. That means you need the big honking tactical gloves. Yes. As sketches go, this is not bad. This is work in progress stuff. Now, I don't really have a lot of time right now to do what I want to do, but I might do something. I wish Creatives to Play would let me do something cool. It won't, because it's the wrong channel for it. But yeah, we're getting somewhere. The arm and back isn't quite right, but it'll be easier to fix because it's in back. Rough sketch. I'm going to call that a rough sketch, guys. I've been at this for now 4 hours and about 40 minutes, give or take. I gotta run a commercial, and I gotta get something to eat and take a bed. So we're gonna pause that. I will warn you, feeding the ducks is like a secret weapon when I really need to lock in. And the problem is, if I lock in, I will not pull out before. Why am I grabbing that? I won't pull out of my zone. And like I said, I'll forget to eat. I won't drink anything, as I am rather dehydrated. So, I'm going to run an ad. You know the routine. Let's see, who needs an ad?
Welcome, friends. I'm Lloyd at Thesis, and this is my TS. Come join me every Saturday at 5:30 p.m. Mountain Time as we discuss Chinese culture, history, philosophy, and of course, martial arts. You can find me at youtube.com/BLADDTH3SIS. Pull up a chair, grab a cup of tea, or the drink of your choice, and join the discussion.
All right. Guys, thanks for sticking around. I have to run one ad because it is the end of my show. We're sort of giving the last call.
Hi, this is Kat. During the school year, I'm Mrs. Rothermel, but otherwise, I am Rock and Roll Art Goddess, writing about my past and filming the present. I need you to join my Rock and Roll Art army and to check out my merch on Zazzle.com. What started out as journal therapy is now 4 books, I see, and an Instagram account to blow off steam, becoming a book, with another to do the same. A short film for a friend. No, this is not the end. Peace, love, and let me art.
Yeah, folks, I just want you guys to keep creating. I want you to build your dreams. Well, it may take you a while. It might take you a whole lifetime. You may fall flat on your face, but it matters. So keep writing, keep drawing, keep creating. As long as you do, you can edit it. You can improve it, but you cannot edit a blank page. Guys, you know I love you, and I hope you know you should too. See most of you in a month at StopCon. Toodles, folks.